Oh, figure out that that's loud no matter what. Hello, hello. I am very quickly messing around with some settings here. I have the game going already, but I need to very quickly exit out of it. Because I am in the middle of doing some zones, fancy zones. I would like to delete that. 3440 on this window. And that's perfectly fine right there. Huh. It's interesting. Oh, I wanted to, can I, that's interesting. I don't think that's what I wanted, but it's going to be what it is. I just wanted to be able to put chat over there. Close this and let's reopen the game and let's get right into it. No long delays today. We're getting right into the game. Ooh, do have something to show off though. I joined a random raid in Pokemon Go today that I was invited to. And I got this little fella here. My first shiny one, and it rolled pretty well too. Hold up. There you go. Look at that. First shiny, 15, 14, 14. So, pretty cool. Oh, I guess it's Mankey Spotlight Hour, seeing as I'm surrounded by Mankeys right now. Okay. Either way. That out of the way. Let's get right in, shall we? Here, let me just... Is my
blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Okay, cool. Since it's making Spotlight Hour, I'll just connect my auto catcher and let that go while we play. Perfect. Now let's switch here. I do need to check something though with my change. Does this still work properly? Yes, perfect. Perfection. All right, cool. Just throwing this on my head to get it off my desk for a second because I just needed to be able to move things. Yeah, I forgot about the Spotlight Hour today. Unfortunately, I don't live near any stops or anything, so can't like lure some stops to get me some more spawns. But we'll throw an incense on. Get some extra spawns there. Let's get into the game, shall we? Oh. I'm wondering if this is the correct size or not. It is 3440. But see, that's what I looked up online for like ultra wide resolutions. Is this what I wanted? Maybe this is what I wanted. So what's the resolution I was looking for? Yeah, ultra wide QHD 3440 by 1440. That's so odd. I don't think Borderless Gaming does it correctly. Oh, and of course now it doesn't want to. Now the window doesn't want to come in front of the taskbar, which isn't like the end of the world. It's just supremely annoying. Let's see. Oh. Windows thing. Taskbar. Is that what it is? Hmm. That's annoying. I don't want to go full screen to fix that. This is kind of annoying. I'll just have to, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it seems like the borderless gaming settings are like all over the place. Can you... Do I have to relaunch the game for it to take the setting? Pretty abysmal is what it is. Ah, now it wants to work. Okay. Whatever. Let's go turn this in. Let's see. Recapping from where we were last week. Lamont was quote unquote kidnapped. And because she was kidnapped, it what's it called? It's the same freaking guy. Every time. It's the same guy. I'm just gonna join it just so that I stop getting free company invites. I don't think, yeah. All right. So, recapping. Lamont disappeared last time because she decided to run off with someone, and none of our party followed her, even though, you know, we're currently in the middle of this thing where potentially really important that she not disappear. Crazy, I know. Okay, hold on. And we, in our wisdom, decided, yeah, no, let's not do anything. Let's not follow along or figure out where they're going. Let's just let them run off. So we did. And she was kidnapped. Okay, sorry about that. I was having minor brain aneurysm. So we are currently trying to entrap the people who kidnapped her by saying that her brother is a merchant and full of money that we gave him because we bought something from him. Let's see what happens. There they are. Here's some business has been good to you, Master Merchant. Give us some of your coin, and by some, I mean all. Yo. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see. We've been tricked. Yep. Yes, you have. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these. Withdrawal. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate the underlings instead, if you'd be so kind. Leave them capable of speech. I can do that. And then the music instantly went back to super peaceful and serene. Okay. Sorry. I'll just further ruin. He's too strong. Yeah. Did we leave them alive? Okay, I guess so. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free from these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Baka, you salt lover. That's right, we don't serve you. Oh, he's mad now. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all we know. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? Only Kessa knows. He's the one that took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I arrange for the Lands Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Kessa in the meantime, running in easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force confrontation. Sure. I can tail a dude. Should it be too hard? Oh, east. I swear that I'm okay at navigating. And I know my cardinal directions. Swear I know them. There we go. Vantage point. Oh, we see him across the water. Yes, that stupid, like really thin mustache. Follow from a distance. Okay. Should they begin showing this effect? Stay behind rocks and trees. And if I get into the circle, I also fail. Cool. Interesting. You can barely see the little indicator pop up. Not about it. I love how like he could totally see my carbuncle. Sprint again. Get behind this rock. Get behind these rocks. We got this. Should be safe enough now. Could be. But it doesn't mean you are. Had to meet him in front of the hideout. Hubigo. What's a Hubigo? Well, we found the hideout. Hey. I forgot what Hubigo stood in for. Oh, well, look who it is. Finally, my money, give it to me now. Had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your price and leave me out of the rest. You're hurting for coin. I offer you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. You found the abductor. What's the situation? All right, new strategy. Forget Wakasa, stay on the Mamulja. We'll be there soon. Cool. One second, guys. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Switch back to this. Wi-Fi back on. All right. Follow the Hubigo from a safe distance. Okay. Same stuff as before. We just have to be out of sight if he turns around. Stealth. Expert stealth. You'll never see us. He'll never see us coming. Took you this long to turn around, my guy? Come on now. Better hurry if I don't want a beating. I mean, we already know who he's working for. What was his name? Boggle Jaja. The stupid two-head. There he is. Perfect. Yeah, there's their stupid boat. Isn't that our boat? Is that what he just cut? Like, it's just funny because they're just comically bad.
Better late than never. That Momulja, he's the one who kidnapped Wut Lamart. So we're still unsure.
Mm-hmm.
If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his...
We can do that. But that will need to.
That will complicate matters.
I mean, we know who he's working with.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Do it, Tancred.
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
There you go. That's what we want to hear.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo
Tell us,
just now.
Kwana.
I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
We already know that.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
They're not going to hurt her, man. We got this. You need to calm down. Well, actually, be patient. Trust in Tancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Okay.
But isn't that how families should be?
Yeah, it is.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons.
Okay. Okay.
During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
That's rough.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a storekeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
It's a cool story.
I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
That's the way it should be.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
Good.
While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Hmm.
Why release the Poniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Not mind at all.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Let's meet him. I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit the heavy mantle. Correct. Bum, 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 bum. Need to gather our forces. That we do. First, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamachi has been taken. Thancred is shadowing our boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punyuti from Tarnis, leaving us without means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him? Yes, I will. Meanwhile, rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punyuti was set loose. All the peddlers, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for necessary metalwork, Earthen Shire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let's be at it. Let's do it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punitis downriver, so our girl has fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. I can't fly. Not yet, not yet. 1 second. I have stuff stuck in my teeth. Assuming our Punyuti has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back into the shallows with the promise of food. Eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows. Okay, so we have to go over here. These are like anteaters that stand on their back legs, and seemingly, I'm not sure, but they look like they have like skeletal helmets, like their skulls on the outside. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Destination. Feed. Scatter at the designated location. And then there's another designated location over here. My bad. I'm trying to like resize windows while also play. There we go. There we go. You scatter the feed along the water. Oh, okay. It would seem that my mask is off now because of the resolution changes. I wonder if I'll have to fix it later, is the only meaningful thing I could say about that. Let's just get rid of that for now. All right, all set. Step back, leave the rest to me. I can do that. Here she is. Nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Cute. Yes, there's a good girl. Like how it just, you know, floats. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her to the boat. Let Kwana know we got her back. You got it. Aye, aye, Capitan. Run over. I could warp over, but it's fine. I'm so confused. I had the whole thing open. All right, let's talk to Kwana. Purchase all the hearts we needed. Spencer and Earthenshire. Everything should be handled shortly. Bum, 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 bum. We're just waiting for Thancred. Up, speak of the devil. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had to but invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to his destination, confirmed they're indeed holding my sister. They, of course, being Bakul Chacha and his minions. Lamachi is in Richleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in and we make our way. Sounds good, man.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Oh, man. Are we gonna spank this dude? Because, like, that's what needs to happen.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Shot him in the face.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Come on. Let me just knock him straight out. My dude looks pissed.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Yeah. Brotherly save.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Are we gonna run these fools into the ground now?
These weaklings think they can defy
Yes.
us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
Yes. Let's
If
go.
we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what
No,
you
shut
want?
up. Shut up. Let him fight. Come on.
No, brother.
Ugh.
Break off! We retreat!
So dumb.
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Yep. Dang. You got hurt with the catch. So glad to see you unharmed. Thanks again for coming to my rescue. All of you too. Of course. How about next time you don't walk off by yourself? How about that? I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated it. Cost me a keystone. Forgentain upended his life so I could accomplish Smalplin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Like, what are you talking about? We're just gonna knock him down later. Like, we're not about to let him get away with it. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. There you go. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunyawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zaralja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Everyone's just like, what? Gotta keep your cool, man. Huh? Yeah. I had game sound earlier. Yeah, there's game sound. OBS is showing game sound. Telling me that we can't hear it. Let's see. Panel. I'm pretty sure I can hear the game because I'm hearing it twice now. What? Can you hear the music in the back? Might have just been a lull. Thank you. Okay. Close that. Really sorry this happened. From now on, I will let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. We got a ether current from that as well. Always nice. Road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way back to where the mountain path begins. Can't be standing around all day. We've got lots of time to make up for. Yes, we do. This time, I'm not walking. We'll pop across and then run west. All right, Wuklamat. Couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know it happened. Now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Let's catch up. I'm worried Wuklamat would agonize over the loss for Keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. Yeah. Wuklamat's on top of things. He's like, I ain't letting this get me down. Here, we'll go Urkopacha, the smaller one. For your notice, there goes thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Gonna attune now and then talk to Wuklamat. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met the Yakui. Ugh. Is that what they look like? That must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visited the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral, Valigard Manda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Oh yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Valigarbanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said the building still bear a gaping hole in its ceiling from where Valigard Manda was lured inside by Gulal Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all, Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo is where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's see. Identifying the Elector should be our first priority. For sure. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to Karior Tsar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. Oh, I skipped the rest of his thing. Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfur lore is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Gurfur lore. Is that how you say his name? Is that all their names? This guy's name is Tarafar. They don't have names over their heads. And then over here we have Yarzorzor. Amazing. Who are you? What business do you have at Cariosar the Gracious? Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Muklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurlur? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Oh! What is that? Can we see Valley Garmanda? Yeah, Valley Garmanda. It's the cover art beast. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, Luminary Gurfurlur? No. Come on. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zurmurwur. This is the Sky Ruin, Valley Bagarmanda. It is the Thural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. Dang it. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulal, Jaja, and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with the beasts raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulal Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Toral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds. Will the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year? Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gurfurlur. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Sounds like a sound plan. Is what that sounds like. Gods, Valley Garmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Night World silver piece. Sells for 500. That's nothing. But I'll take it. Oops. Inventory's full. 655. That's an upgrade. What is our getup? Oh no. Alpha would share a strategy for information gathering. Sounds good. As we've been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfurlur somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to find the whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden in their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Sounds good. Yorgor War. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Jaja? So they haven't seen him today. That's the only hint we've gotten so far. Which makes sense, since he probably left days prior. Zurfurlar. Asking after High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our waves, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. Okay. So, important glyphs on stones, gravesite to the northwest. Good, good. Zerborlor. Atuliolan? No, you are from farther away from that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Sepulture or sepulcher, whatever the pronunciation is of that, the correct pronunciation, also refers to graves, does it not? So that would mean that we might find him tending to one of the grave sites. Excuse me. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? No. Alright, as expected. What clues point in the right direction? I heard in addition to his usual duties, also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The sepulchres hold a special significance in their cultures. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter the burial grounds? The guy told us to. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gurfurlur there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. Yokoi! The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll take the shortcut. Trial. The others have gone ahead. There are sharp drops everywhere. Some of us not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? I'll do just that. Schmack. Ooh, over half health lost in that drop. What are these? Oh, it's those stupid tri-mouth alligator things. Ugh. Those things really creep me out. No thanks. What's this, Aaronville? Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmando's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought it a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Roof is northwest along the main road. Hopefully she's still heading the right way. Man. Gotta be so hard on the girl. Is that another one of the grave sites? It looks like it would be, but it also looks like just ruins of a former city. The background music here is really good. I like this a lot. With the like swelling piano. Definitely something I'm partial to. Tuning into Aether Currents. You better understand the area's movements. Only 10 more to find, most likely. Patient Gravekeeper. Okay. Is Wuklamat trying his patience? Is that why they labeled him that way? Heh, Wuklamat wins again. Wins what? Getting here faster? Okay. Looks like everyone is here now, so. Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfordler? No, him not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were not meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Okay. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. Okay? This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. Gotcha. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Okay. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Why is she looking at me. She should be looking at him. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. Yeah. Tis true. I don't know what it is about mounts in this game, but me personally, even though I do it like out of habit, especially from playing like WoW and stuff, I never really feel that big of a speed difference between walking and ground mounts in this game. It's not as perceivable as like WoW has it. Stoic Chronicler. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Oh, hello. These are pretty. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Okay. Here we see the expedition to Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We will still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I cannot imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I'd never heard of any Yokoi living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Okay. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Dang. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have been given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left and why they had fought so long and pushed so far was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or customs. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more of my fellow Turali, how you lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. And I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. Warkor Zormor. Alright, out the cave and to the south. I'm assuming it's gonna the map is gonna wrap and come back this way. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, because that looks like that's the mountain over there. That makes sense. And the mountain is probably a dungeon. Might be a zone, probably a dungeon. Would make sense. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Those bombs? Flint. Yes, they are bombs. Got it. Okay. Dungeon entrance. Got it, got it. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zaralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Dang. That's a
God, that is
mountain.
one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Come on.
Do not expect to walk here and challenge. Tell me stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Toliolo?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yeah.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel for Gulul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors.
Are you?
And we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
Good luck with that, my
The
guy.
giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven.
Okay.
They turn their gaze from our ancestors.
I mean,
From the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
guess.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Well, you know.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Men die on your knees.
Dang. Uh-oh. What's this?
Opportunistic vermin.
You look like a
To feast on us, do you?
fish.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
I don't know about that, my guy. Looks like it's gonna grab your buddy.
That's right.
Get him. Pictomance it to death. That'll be the boss of the dungeon, I'm assuming. Or it'll be like a rug pull and it's gonna be the boss and it's all intimidating and then something else bigger lands on top of it and it dies. That's altogether possible.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Okay.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Got a point.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Then we climb. Let's do it. Wham. There it is. Okay. Time is up. 7:45. Let's see. Workhorse or more. It sounds like speaking Orcish from World of Warcraft. Workhorse or more. Be waiting for a second. But we might also get lucky. Get a fast queue. There it is. Ooh, that music. Very cool. So, looks like we're going to be dealing with lots of like crystalline, elementally charged beasties. Hello. Okay. It's very pretty. Actually, want to drop it right in the middle there. Yeah, why not? Whoops. I guess Ifrit did not get to do a whole lot there. Let's do... yeah, that'll be perfect. Okay. That's fine. Whoop. Second time, Ifrit got no play. Okay. Right into the burst window, my guy. Oh. Interesting. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh. Hey. So if they're in ice, they go second, even if they came out first. Okay. I get it. I understand now. Just backwards every time. Whichever ones are first are the ones that are not first. Or the ones that are first, yeah. They just said the correct thing. Oop. Okay, Snoken. Oh, hello. That is a lot. So, like, up here is safe. Yeah. Yeah, buddy, I know what I'm doing. Let's go. May not be able to do my rotation properly, but I know how to do mechanics. I'm just gonna knock him out. Even if I wanted them, my inventory is pretty much full. Let's do this. Yeah, that works. Got him. Perfect. And in he comes with the fist. Okay. I'm not gonna waste Phoenix on this. Just gonna cast my way through it. Heck, I'll even use up my necrotizes. Oh. Ouchie. Overall, Jaw, you've caught up. Seems I've been toying too much with my play. Yeah, I don't know. I think Zoralja is a tool. That's all I can honestly say about that. Dude's a tool bag. Throw that there. Sorry. Yeah. Well, thanks for the shortcut, Zoralja. Good tool. Oh, hey, it's the bird. I told you it wasn't gonna be the boss. I was like, this is set up too neatly for this to not be a fake out. Assuming we don't want to be standing on that. Oh, do we? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm getting it. I may not be getting this, but what? Probably should have let the tank go into that. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Here, let me just help the healer out for a second. You are slowly being covered in crystal. So I want to destroy, got it, crystalline debris that's around me. Just do Ifrit because he's the most damage. Got it. Just gonna shield up for that. And swift cast. Don't want either of those. All right. Come on. We can do this. Slipstream right here, and then we'll go into Phoenix. GG's. Perfect. That was the right way. Okay, cool. Ninja Man opening up the chest. Are these pitcher plants? Oh, they are. That's really cool. That's a cool design. Yeah, no, that's a cool design with the pitcher plant. I should have saved this. I meant to go into Ifrit, not to, what's it called? Use Bahamut. Oh well. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Pass. Pass. Is that the guy that we came to find? Yeah. Okay. The Elector is the boss. That's fun. Dude's jacked. Urfodor. Okay. Dude looks like he's gonna suplex us into next week. Sure, man. Heaving haymaker. Yeah, like I said, dude looks like he's like gonna just box us.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Okay. Nothing too bad yet. Oh, we want to be on that side. Got it. Don't worry, I can close the distance.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Do it. Up. Okay.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine.
Strength of the mountain. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Are we supposed to... Oh. That's cool. Okay.
Spirit of my brethren, you That you should endure my fury.
Yeah, don't worry, man. That's what we do. Endure.
Chronicles of Hell, regard the cruelty of merciless storms.
Got it. Oh, there's tornadoes. I didn't see them for a second there. Double stones. Water on that side. It's going to push us to the other side. So by being over here, we get pushed into not the fire. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I didn't put my shield off before it started going off. There we go. But too little too late, I guess. Efreet. Got him with the haymaker. Yeah. Okay, cool. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Got an item that I didn't roll for. It is exactly what I'm using, so okay, and the old earrings are better still. Got it. Is that it? Cool. Cutscene time. It's Aaronville.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Okay. Dude's jacked and freaking huge.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
All right.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Okay. Krau's like, what?
Campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Okay.
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
Okay.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, The luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Okay.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Okay.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Yeah.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Dude grabbed the muscle milk and he's ready to go.
Here and now, I think he means.
Juana's injured still, I believe.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Cool, cool.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
It's freaking your brother working with him.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Does it?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Yeah, Juana. Asking the scholarly questions.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Now, why would he say that unprompted?
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave. I see
Oh,
no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
again, that's their belief, right? Okay.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Trial's grandfather's name's going to be on there.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Mm-hmm.
Kettenrun, the Laminton explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Seems like it.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
That's his mentor, isn't it?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi.
Okay.
But their great deed demanded recognition.
I mean, that makes sense.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yeah, but that means nothing.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
You have to be in the middle, though.
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You're a mix of both. You have his love for peace.
Of course.
Come on, isn't Grail's grandfather's name on there?
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
Oh, Alpha
You
no.
must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Of course.
I presume that was about the unholy sow?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get
Time
back
for
there.
us to take it down.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
The real job put him free, did he not? That's why he arrived after everyone else. Like, are you kidding me? Ugh. What? Like, that just... Ugh. Some of these scheming characters in this game, like, they scheme good, but it just makes me, like, feel gross. It doesn't give me that, like, anxiety of, like, oh, what could happen? It just gives me that, ugh. That's what you thought was okay? Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I've arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Everyone's preoccupied retrieving the wounded. Yeah, I'll just grab the Night World Silver. Okay, now enter the dungeon with a trust. Alpha Node enlist your aid in checking for injured Yakui. Okay. You find anyone pass out from the wounds, alert them to me. Someone right here. Otherwise, I should be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to the people's hurts. So I can heal people. You, the third promised protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. What's Thancred doing? Just staring at a wall? Oh, so villagers were burned, but the stone didn't keep the fire. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. But Zerfalar. I don't want to lose Zerfalar. Zerbalor. My wounds are nothing serious, but the dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Okay. Saying these guys' names makes me think of the that old meme, that Armageddon meme. That's what it feels like trying to pronounce the Yakui names. An echo of madness. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Wow. Done all I can. Injured were found awake and alert then. Yes, they were. That as well. Here's the rest of our peeps. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolor, I believe they call him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Volleyguard Manda is broken free, thus that I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of Sky Ruin's prison. He's just still standing there. Just chilling. Didn't you like be inside or something? Like, what the heck? High Luminaire grants you entry and waits you within. Beautiful. Wonderful.
What happened?
There's the other luminary. He's still alive.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
It's a real Jaws behind it. Come on, tell me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Up, here's the echo. Yeah. It's Bakul Jaja.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Of course it is. But he's being put up by Zoralja.
A claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
That's too...
Explain yourself.
That's too, like... What's it called?
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation.
It's too caricaturistic evil,
To unmake it
is what I'm trying to say.
would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
It's too much of like perfectly evil.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
All right. As soon as this cutscene's over, gotta go say goodnight to the children. Oh, that was a hat. I couldn't quite tell from the angle. I thought it was its beak.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
That's rough. Like, what is it?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda.
Ugh.
Live up to your legend.
But Kuljaja's dumb. He's being manipulated by Surrealja and the other one, the brother.
Messenger to Turin Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
We take out Valigard Manda, obviously.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
That they do.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Yeah, but you have me, the God
I
Killer.
understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Yeah, not even something that you have to like beg for. I'll just do it. As if you had to ask. Exactly. Like, kidding me? I'm ready to go.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Yep. Let's do it.
Knowing someone has your back makes it
Also,
easier to do what you have
again, Kryle's grandfather's name should have been on the tablet and nobody pointed it out. So annoying.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Yeah. But that's not what you're committed to. Unlike your brother, Zuralja. Or is he?
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting him to be like, we must stay and help.
old friend.
Okay. Is this little conversation over? He's like, what? What just happened?
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Their faces, I get that it's a game and they rig the faces a certain way, but by rigging their faces being open all the time and that shocked look, it just All right. Back to what I was saying. Cartoonishly evil was the word I wanted. For Bakul Jaja. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we'll track the beast? Trying to a method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is most reliable, but also most time consuming. Second option, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Through all of its draw of extraordinary nature, Wally Garmondo is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. A floating pointer finger. Awesome. The Aether Seeker. Gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valley Garmondo, however, is it can shift freely between fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valley Garmondo from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spike spells which quickened its fire aspected ether. And the residents were uniformly affected with burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valley Garmondo unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. Let's do both at the same time. Okay, me and Aaronville are going to follow the Seeker. Everyone else gathering information. Let's do it. At least it's not like icons, right? Because the Valley Garmondo is not an icon in the traditional sense. So we don't have to worry about the Yokoi being tempered. Or maybe we do. We should be on our way as well. Yes, we should. Bum, 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 bum. Aaronville's ready to set his aether-seeking device in pursuit of Valley Garmondo. We'll do the escort to the village first. Okay. So, like, these maps are all connected. Because we were at Watchung Palo before. Interesting. Alright, the Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Okay. Perfect. Follow the Aether Seeker. It's going to lead us to some of those flints. Oh, fire elemental right there. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. No, not quite. Dealing with the fire sprite so that we can continue. Oh, gotta be on top of it for it to allow me to attack. Cool. All right, Aaronville. On to the next one. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Now it's going to take us to a bomb. Or to one of these lizard things. That lizard thing is untargetable, so I'm assuming that's our next target. It's standing perfectly still. Oh. Oh, there's our target. Magma hand. They perfectly hit it behind the rock, too. I didn't see it till it popped up when we came closer. Frightening enough, but not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Yeah, playing Summoner makes questing real nice for stuff like this. My thing said ask if you had any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Resume traffic, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Nope, another one of those. Got it. We're not going to find much with the fact that we have these burnt patches all over the land. Could you not use the ether from one of the burn patches? In the words of Tuliyola Saga, when Valley Armando rages out of control, it fires burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting percent of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Ooh, don't burn yourself, though. All right. So now it should not ignore it if except Volley Armanda. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. Seems that I have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. Nah, you're good, man. Womp, 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 womp. I've got too much trash in my inventory, and I'm pretty sure my chocobo bag is full too. Yep. Wait. Nah, doesn't match. Man, I needed to do the crafting to get a bunch of this stuff out of here. I don't even remember like what was hard to come by and what wasn't, as far as these materials are concerned. I have a bunch of furniture that I'm pretty sure is, like, not the biggest deal in the world. Let's kill the saddlebag, and I guess we'll just eat the 2 maple teriyakis just to give us a space. All right. Ironville's ready to resume tracking. Resume tracking on the latest sample. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Well then. Looks like it's to the west. Is it going to take us to one of its other fire pits though? Like, oh, can I not jump off here? Please let me. Cool. Probably dropped to 1 health, but I'll be fine. It is taking us to the fire pit, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Amazing. Now Aaronville's gonna be like, of course. Why did I think it would take me somewhere else? Directly to Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters. Increasing the threshold. Over there. To the edge of all we know. Ow. The tree caught up to me. Bing. Koala pen. Interesting name. Interesting name. Is this okay? So an entrance to a trial. I think we'd noticed Valley Commander was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Oh, this is where the murals are, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Pointing to the lake. So maybe the Sky Ruin. Maybe the Sky Ruin is above us.
Here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Could it be in the sky above us?
In any
Or
case,
in the lake?
I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Okay.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
I mean, makes perfect sense.
Not give it the chance.
Stop!
threaten his sacred ground.
You stupid.
I forbid you to set foot on it.
Like,
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
then I guess we beat you down.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Lorcor Lara Door, or you are fools.
Cool. So this guy's an idiot.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Gives us the 8 required.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
I guess.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
We took out the bird that knocked out your friend. Like, get out of here.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
I don't think he has.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
It won't.
I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Okay.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
That is true.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
It's funny.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion.
Yeah.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyollal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
So, ugh. Like,
Come on,
such
you
a
two.
tool.
Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah. I thought he was waiting. Come on, man. Wham. Okay. During this quest, I'm using duty support system. You'll have the opportunity to take this trial. Okay. So it's still a trial. It's not like a raid. Which is fine. Let's queue up for it. Now, what happens though? Do we subdue it and it's just knocked out? Do we defeat it and like actually get rid of it? That's what I want to know. For now though, we can pop out of that screen. Oh man. Let's see if this queue pops pretty quickly. I hope it does. But with that said, there's probably more people doing dungeons than trials. Average wait time's less than 5 minutes though, so. Try that too. See if that helps our wait time. It should do very little, considering I highly doubt people are quitting their duties. But you never know. Sometimes there's emergencies. Sometimes people just gotta go. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Wow, wow. Come on. Ugh. I really just am ready for this SKU to pop. Because this duty's going to be like the last thing we do for the stream. But we can always just not and do it next week. I think I might do that. I'm actually kind of tired. Yeah. Let's do that. I will see you guys next week for this. We'll be back on Thursday for some WoW. Don't know what my plan is still for that, because I want to play basically as soon as I can, but we'll definitely be starting early on Thursday. So hit the follow button if you want to be alerted when the stream goes live, but otherwise, catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
しゃい。またどうぞ。
Try the Marsala? I don't know. Kind of annoying that this doesn't seem to be working properly. Also, do you know what the whole deal is with the TikToks with the girls saying demure? Why that's a thing? Yeah, but do you know what the whole thing is? I need to go take a shower. Unfortunately. I didn't feel like it. I didn't take one.